Alrighty. Sorry for the wait once again, but I'm finally here. So, it took me months to get back to Final Fantasy. I did grow on it in the early days, about a year or two ago, but I didn't understand the MMO aspect too well. But the game spoke to me and said, okay, this can be something fun for you, even if you don't know anything about MMOs. So I'm like 900 hours into this game, and I finally am starting to get decent with the game. Still not quite there yet since I'm still casual, but after all this time that I spent on this game, I've gotten better. And I'm still at level 64 in the comes to the main Sonora quest. I could have just done one job and gone to the next expansion, but if anything, going through jobs over and over again, it does make me learn about them, so I don't have to rush through it. So much stuff to go through in this game. But I digress. We are finally gonna get back into this game and see how much more the plot thickens. And to be clear, I'm not even close to Dawn Trail. I'm not even close. Oh, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get to Dawn Trail, but I'll catch up eventually. But anyway, Stormblood it is for tonight, and I hope it's gonna be decent. Some people liked Stormblood, some people did not. I'll find out. Anyway, let's do this. Alrighty, so yep, I already got the game launched already. Here we go. I did do some trial and error, and I limited the frame rate to about 75 frames per second because I think that's the sweet spot so my GPU doesn't have to work so hard when running this game. And there we go. Dawn Trail's theme music at the beginning is hyping us up. Yeah. You know it's a good sign when none of these details are in question marks. If you go to the character selection screen and you get question marks, you're gonna have a long queue. Or queue, but nevertheless, a long queue. But nevertheless, I'm finally back to play, and hopefully the plot gets better. I hope. The good news is, I did finish the grind on my DPS to reach level 65, so that will save me some time for later. I did try to do some grinding on tanking and healer, since the queue times for these are not that bad usually. But yep, I got everything done. Eventually I have to do the grind for the crafting and gathering, but I'm not really worried about that right now. Also, I made a choice to remove my... I made a choice to remove my headgear so that you can see the character a bit more. I know you can do 2 dark colors on your clothes or glamour, but I tried to see if it make a difference when it comes to this. Not really, that doesn't really stand out too much. Anyway. So yes, the last time we left off, I did some grinding for my jobs right here, and we got Yugiri right here. When it comes to Aether Currents for this section, we got one more main scenario quest to do. I don't know when that's going to show up, but there should be at least one more Aether Current in this area to deal with. Ruby Sea is the first one in the expansion that you can fly, and I think I think Yangtze is going to be the next one we can fly. Daughter of the Deep. So, long story short, we freed some of the villagers, and this is what happens next. Apologies. I was lost in thought. Maybe they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that in their heart of hearts, they still having some doubts. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started, just like with this game. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it for the soldiers here they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Okay. Okay. Okay, simple enough. Once again, I have to commend that this game is much better to look at. They did a good job making the textures look a lot better. Okay, so at least the game doesn't make us do completely everything. At least your main characters help you off screen. That's nice. Okay. Last one. I can't wait to get the Dawn Trail, and hopefully that'll be decent. This area can be very, some areas of the game can be a bit of a hassle to go through. Thankfully, it's not that bad. Oh, let's go this way. Can't wait to get the ability to fly in this area. Some you have to wait until the very end of the expansion, until the game gets you more to do. Okay, I believe we go here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. It's the same animation when you put down a person or interact with something. It's the same. Okay. Okay. You do need the ability to fly in this game. It is significantly faster than going on foot with a mount. Am I going the right way or am I taking the wrong way? There's Yugiri. It's a nice view, by the way. I don't know. I don't have a side-by-side comparison to compare what this area looked like before the update, but the music and the textures look so good now. Okay. Forgive me for making you search. It's no big deal. Textures really stand out more in cutscenes now. Yep, and my GPU's not working hard as much anymore with the lowered FPS. That's good. It calms me. The sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. Oh, okay, that's a twist. That's fine, Chera. Just going through Stormblood right now. It's good to see you, Chera. Speaking of Sea of Thieves, Chara, I was like 10,000 gold away from getting my first ship yesterday. If I had another hour or two, I would have finished it yesterday, but whatever. Thankfully, it's not too bad of a grind anymore. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. God, the game looks so good, too. The eyes look better, the hairs don't look like cardboard cutouts, it's great. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. I took off my headgear so I don't display it. I think it looks better in the cutscenes. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire. Jesus, this is like sounding like Star Wars now. I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Kusetsu. Good men, all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day I pray for my home, and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war, and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost, and I led our people to Erzia, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. It will not always be so. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. In all they said and done, we can but carry on together. Jesus, if you could romance these characters, I would. But no, can't do that. The Empire. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others. Imagine seeing hundreds of those airships. Can this game handle it? I don't know. Okay, let's just do a quick travel. Well, I got some good news for you, Jerry, if you happen to be watching. But I did spend a lot of time grinding in this game, behind the scenes, whenever I could get the chance. All my DPSs are level 65 right now. I got the Viper and Picto. I was gonna do some tanking and healing, but I didn't want to burn myself out. Also, the crafting and gathering, I did the jobs already, and I did like mostly level 66. I don't have to worry about the grinds for those yet, because I can do them very quickly if I wanted to. But yeah, 900 hours into this game, Chara. I said this earlier, but yes, 903 hours into this game, and I'm only level 64 MSQ along with the other jobs. Yep. That's how much I've spent on this game so far. When it comes to time. So Chara, if you don't mind me spoiling, does Dawn Trail have any underwater areas or diving like this? I don't think it does. They introduced it in Stormblood and didn't really use it as much as after that. Pretty sure it's okay to spoil if Dawn Trail has any diving or underwater areas. Oh, post stand, okay. Come on, come! We must tell the others of the airship. Or we hear what they know of it. Okay. The same dramatic music. I love it. There you are! What happened? Are the villagers alright? We freed them, along with many others. Kusetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it? Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince has come to Doma. Oh, that's freaking convenient. Freaking convenient. We suspect this is a result of recent events in Gurbania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Zenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person. If Zenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him. If it only was that simple. Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we countered Zenos at Ragal's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. Yes. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we have to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan. We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nah, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance. Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words. What? That we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do not, our master's life is forfeit. Even should you succeed, Zenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child. I mean, are you gonna fight against an entire army? I don't think so. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 did the same thing in Act 2. You can't fight an entire army. Unless you want to get caught easily. Unless you got plot convenience. Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them. Yugiri, wait! What now? Don't know. This kind of reminds me of Mass Effect 3. It comes to the point of the story where you don't know what to do, and it comes down to your side characters to help you out. Okay. Okay, we're still level 64, okay. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of our course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Okay. Oh, convenient. I wonder when that's gonna be fixed. I'm curious. Is there anything? Nope, nothing. Nothing yet. There you are. A bird. Cinematic bird, I love it. Did Gozetsu send you to stop me? No. Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agree with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Zenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuya no time to prepare. The whole castle is in state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, I will. Whenever you see moments like this, I'm like, is what I think is gonna happen, or is there's gonna be a twist to it? I don't know. Kind of makes you sad because, not alone. I know the odds. I know what he's capable of. And that in an open confrontation, I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. Not to go into too much detail like World War II and World War I. You don't have to know the full story of World War II and World War I. But it's not... You don't hear too many stories of certain battles being decided by just one person. This doesn't happen that way. Not often, I would say. So it's just it's sort of like a needless sacrifice sometimes. But it's a big topic, but I digress. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? It's a bit of a futile attempt. It's kind of futile. Like remember the African battles in World War II? And how that thing ended? It was kind of futile at the end. Kinda. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. I really hope this is not going to be like those battles from earlier where you sacrifice people for no reason. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gosh, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Gotta love the eavesdropping. Gotta love the eavesdropping. Wait a minute. Is this where we're going to? The next area? Still no MSQs. There's no MSQs in the area to do this. Oh. I wonder when we're gonna actually get to fly. Even if you find all the green ether currents, you still need to do the MSQs anyway. Even though I'm still only at level 64, these areas, especially in the previous expansions, they still have held up the test of time. It still looks great. Especially these gates. My god. The people that made this game definitely got better since A Realm Reborn. Okay. There's the manor. Speaking of repairing our gear, we're gonna need to do that. Oh, and the bridge is destroyed. Oh. I can't wait to fly. Yeah, there's still no MSQs or anything like that in the area. Those are enemies? Oh, that's nice and colorful. Again, Zoyapa, whatever that is. So we're going to another area, apparently. Or maybe we're just about to leave this area. I don't know. Yeah, this... What are the other expansions like? I can only imagine. I remember these guys. Okay, repair gear. Okay, let's repair our gear. Okay, head, body, and hands, legs, feet. Okay. I mean, just kind of like Sea of Thieves. Once you spend enough time, you kind of get used to it. Kind of like after all those dungeon runs, I got like 900,000 gil, along with the leveling roulette. It's pretty cool. The people that they hired to make this game, they did a very good job with the world building. And best of all, this game is optimized. Amazing. Great visuals. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Okay. Okay, Gunbreaker is... Okay, let's switch to Dark Knight. We're still level 64. No currents yet. Is there anything back here? No, nothing. The time between the seconds. Zeno's itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The magnetic field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Gotta love that splitting up, just like Scooby-Doo. It's been a while since I've seen a Scooby-Doo show. Okay. 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 Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. That sounds too good to be true. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we'll have a 2-to-1 advantage. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Oh, we have a duty instance. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't have a good feeling about this when it comes to story-wise. I don't got a good feeling about this. Yep, reducing the frame rate did do a lot of wonders. It did. And it still looks smooth. He comes. The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly. Gotta love the Darth Vaderism here. Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation. Devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes... Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you have to come so far. We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt. Yep, I don't think this is gonna be a simple cakewalk here. Because this is the main bad guy of the expansion. Right? You're telling me they can't hear that? Of course. Exactly. Of course. Ambush! That's my best ambush impersonation right there. Shinobi, and me without my brute. How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate? Yeah. Yes. This is only the beginning. For Lord Cayenne. For Doma. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Oh yes, the people he killed earlier. Oh no, that shipment from earlier. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come. Earn the honor. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go so well. This is like a banzai charge. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end well. Okay. Yeah, look how much hit points this guy has. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do anything at all. It's more or less the same thing. Because... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is a futile fight. It's a very futile fight. Barely have any time to react to this. Just barely. Like, how much time do you gotta spend on damaging this guy? I don't think this is gonna end well. Just cause X amount of damage and eventually something happens. More or less like the same fight that we gotta do earlier. Yeah, look at all these fights he's gonna do. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this. Like, we're actually gonna kill this guy. Is there like another bad guy that we don't know of? I know there's the Ashans, but we'll see. That's a huge AoE. That is a very big AoE. Just cause damage and eventually something happens. We're actually causing damage. I don't think this is gonna go so well. This is probably going to be one of those. It's probably going to be one of those characters that. It's probably going to be one of those characters that you can't wait to kill later. Okay. Keep hitting the guy, and I don't know. What is the ace in the hole for this guy? Mystery so far. And just barely missing those AoEs. Keep going until we cause enough damage. About more or less the same from last. I'm just waiting for this to be over. Like, I mean, are we actually gonna beat this guy right now? I'd be very surprised if you can beat him. This kind of reminds me of that Baldur's Gate 3 boss. That they are basically invincible until later in the game. Yeah. causing damage until X happens. Okay. It's basically a futile fight we're doing. Round 2. I kind of saw this coming. We have to do this for the sake of the plot. Alright, finally something happens. So, the inevitable. Yeah, I kind of saw this coming. Conscious or killed? Can't tell. Ah, I remember you. An amigo, the champion of the savages. Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall. Yugiri's futile attempt? What was that blade? What was that blade? Oh! How right I was to spare your life. Okay. What was that blade? Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live. Are you trying to be the next Zephyros or something? And futile attempt? Yeah. Very futile of you. Not surprising. You are not worthy. A predator, huh? Yep, the villagers? Yeah, the villagers, yeah. Get away from them, you Imperial dog! No, you don't. You must flee. We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away. What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it. But here we are. I spent my whole life hating myself for every time they made me beg, and for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did. And it was even worse. I would have given everything to forget, to walk away. But I knew that I'd never be able to live with the guilt. I like these cutscenes. Did they increase the resolution for those? So we came. All of us. For you. For ourselves. For Doma. Okay. This kind of reminds me of that Dragon Ball... This kind of reminds me of that Dragon Ball anime show. You remember... This is a bit of a spoiler. This is a huge spoiler, but... You remember that final battle with Cell? And all these side characters come in for the final battle? It's kind of like... It's sort of like that. He's gonna kill innocents. Okay, that's pretty original. Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die. intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance. How wrong you are. Go now, Gosetsu. See you to Yugiri. Alright. It's a damn thing. Someone stop them. He's like, whatever. My lord. You're trying to be like Sephiroth. Oh, we're in a different spot now. Okay. It's not that will not heal with time. Ugh. It's alright. Here, have some water. I don't think we were followed. God, I have no idea what was going through that man's head. But I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. I think it's overconfidence with that guy. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alfinaud. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall. Though that is neither here nor there. Not a very smart idea from the main protagonist. It was like, I think anybody saw this coming. Anybody saw this coming. So, what's next? Everyone ready? Here it is. Here it is. The final Aether Current. And we have to find the last one, where that is. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea. And I have no idea why this random thing drops a sweet moment. You're just having a sweet moment, and thankfully we are a human weasel. I love it when the game becomes anticlimactic sometimes. Right, what were you saying? We're not gonna stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Okay, so before we leave this area, we need to find the last Aether Current here. We need to find the last Aether Current, the green one. Okay. Okay, I think we got this one. Let's make sure we found the rest. Okay, so we found the current on that base over there, but let's see if we found this current here in the bridge here. I think I may have missed it. Yeah, let's go back to this broken bridge here first to make sure we found this. I think we found the others earlier. Let's make sure we found these first. There should be one at the broken bridge here. And there should be one over here somewhere. I don't think we found this one yet. There it is. I did not do this one yet. And that gets the last one. Thank God. Good. We're gonna finish this. Yep, I had a feeling that I was missing something. Okay. Good. There you go. So that's the last one, and the MSQ is gonna give us the last one to fly around here. Beautiful. Beautiful. That makes 2 zones we can finally fly in. Just 2. Hi, Knight. Welcome back. So, basically, I'm making progress today, Knight. So, when it comes to Sea of Thieves, Knight... Oh, you came back? Now, you were not gone for long. Welcome back, Knight. So, hopefully, you'll be interested to play Final Fantasy again, Knight. But if you can't, for whatever reason, that's okay. And then when it comes to Sea of Thieves, I was pretty close to getting my own ship, Knight. Very close. I just need 10,000 gold. I did not have another hour or 2 yesterday because I had things to do in real life once again. But if I had the extra 1 or 2 hours, I would have easily got the ship. But I only need 10,000 more gold to get my first brig ship. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you... So yeah, I know you said you want to... You have to make the decision to buy the subscription on your own, so... I know you can pay... I know you can pay the subscription in this game by PayPal, Knight. I did say before that I can help you with that, but if you want to buy it by yourself, that's completely up to you, Knight. But that it is possible to use PayPal to pay for the subscription in this game. It is possible. But I'm not going to force you if you don't want it. But that is an option, and I'm willing to help you with this once, so you can get a feel of the game. But if that still doesn't interest you, that's fine. But yeah, this game is very impressive with the update. And even if you did get that subscription right now, you need to download the update. Because you need to log in just to get the download started. So that's going to take a while. So anyway, this is level 64. And we're going to finish this one so we can fly in this area. It's going to be cool. How are you feeling? After finding that demon, I can only imagine. But yeah, Sea of Thieves. I'm getting pretty close to getting my own ship there so we can do a guild stuff finally. That horror game I haven't had a chance to check out yet, but I'll get to it. As for Rainbow Six Siege, Knight, I did find some clips that were very good on Monday. Some longer clips that I'm very happy to share soon. I did quickly go over the video editor earlier just to find the clips first so that the hard part is finished. So, I don't know. We'll see how this thing goes tonight with Final Fantasy, though. It's the only MMO I have time for, so... Anyway. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for... You know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The Shinobi, too. Yeah, if you go to that subscription page, Knight, there is an option to pay by PayPal, like I said. So, yeah. That's something that can be helped, if you want. How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations. In your most generous hospitality, you need not worry. Good. If there's anything else we can do for the 2 of you, anything at all, just ask. Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece for goodness sake. I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm gonna find out how the others are getting on. Kisetsu, Mistress Alice, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety. Yes, you did. And I endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit. Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker. On the other hand, your recklessness did deserve some inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first. That it does. There are no words which will suffice, but thank you. And there they are. God be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I fear we would not need to recruit a new Primal Slayer. Yes, a very questionable plot indeed, yes. I'm sorry you couldn't be there, unless they made me swear to stay behind no matter what. Yep. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I sat eyes on him. Yep. Kind of like Karlach from Postgate 3. Look at the facial textures. The facial features are at least better with the graphical upgrade. It's really nice. What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence, has signaled their intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, displaying some matter of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb. If you insist. While in Kugani, we debated a number of approaches, and we were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and material from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doma Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. It would be rather easier said than done, of course, but I've seen worse plans prevail. Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, though through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself. It will work. It has to work. And next time we will defeat him. I'll take this plot over A Realm Reborn any day. Yeah, I'm still taking this plot over A Realm Reborn. It's a given. Speaking of wish lists, I have come to the realization of some games on my wish list here. That baseball game called Super Mega Baseball 4, they just shut that down. Yeah, they just shut this game down on Super Mega Baseball 2 or something like that. And it's electronic arts, so I'm not really surprised. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. I was hoping for a decent baseball game on Steam that got released recently, but there's still nothing. So I'm just gonna get rid of that, and that's it. Just gonna leave it at that for now. I haven't had the chance to check out Panic Core yet, but hopefully that's decent. Goose Goose Duck finally got an update on a draft mode finally, and Planetside 2 got an update. Haven't had a chance to check that out yet, but we'll see. Yep. Alright. Gotta speak to our comrades, because why not? I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long it has been since I looked on his face. It will be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Okay. Okay. I wonder what kind of a man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Ferdola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her. He was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. And finally... Wait, we've got to go up here. The environments in this game definitely keep you entertained. Especially for a repetitive game like this, it's a huge plus. Outfit and an LAZ finally turn together. In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlayan or Ulta, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds, no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, there are vital tasks to be attended here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You'll be joining us? Yes. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you. After what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. And that's it. The leaf sushi. And that's it, we can finally fly in this area now. Here we go, cutscene time. The villains. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle, I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Oh, can't wait for him to die. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. I see what you did there. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope, to make an example of Doma such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them. That's not something you see in every cutscene. I wonder how much time that took to motion capture. Are you right, lady? That was uncalled for. Right. You couldn't do that to him, so you do it to him instead, of course. Typical. They say your Irjian is helping the rebels. Yes. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted in the castle walls. Oh, that's going to be very fresh. Of course. Easier said than done, right? You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, you won't escape this time. Oh, silly you. Not this time, oh no. Of course. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Grabania... Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind, and yet here you are. And you are Estinian. Oh, Estinian's back somehow. Oh, okay. Yet if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? So the boy would say, damn you! So Estinian is back somehow. Yep, Estinian is somehow back. We got 2 side quests. Yeah, we got 2 side quests to do. Let's see what we gotta do here before we leave. I mean, we already completed everything. What could we possibly be doing now? Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. Got some deliveries to do, and we can finally fly. So sweet. Okay. Yes. Okay. We got some... Yes, we can willing to help. We can finally fly. Oh man, what a relief this is. And we can't fly too high either. Oh, whatever. Okay. Different music? Oh, it's you again. We technically do, yes. Yes. Some different background music for a cutscene. Okay, let's do it. Okay. How high can we fly? I don't think we can fly over that wall, can we? Yep. Nope, we can't fly over that wall. Nope. Can we at least fly over this one area here that I need to explore yet, at least? Sweet. Okay. Okay, we got combat. Okay. Dark Knight. Okay, let's do Gunbreaker again. Yeah. Okay, that was simple enough. Okay. Feels good to finally fly here, but you can't go over those, can't go through those, gates yet. So that's probably gonna be resolved later. Yeah, just get these side quests done so you don't have to worry about them later. You never know. Yeah, he's fine. Yep, might as well do that. Oh, another one. Okay. Gotta speak with Kurbana again. Okay. So we speak with Shirojishi. Oh, this is so nice to have finally. Just flying. Everything looks so much better, too. Okay. We got some comic relief for once in a main scenario quest. Oh, it's just some silly adventures. Oh, some silly moments. Oh boy, what's going on now? We gotta help out some random characters, why not? Why can't we help them with our mount? Why can we not help them with our mount? You know we can do that. But I'm thinking too much. And gotta do another 3 trips. Oh boy. So close to leaving, right? Another one, really? Okay. More tasks. Thankfully, this is not so bad when you can fly like this. Okay. Yep. Yeah, just get these done so you don't have to worry about them later. Okay, got an arrowhead. Every once in a while, the game does this to slow you down a bit. All the grass looks much better, too. It's a nice improvement from the bland textures from before. Okay. Yep, we got it. Yep, we got it. Yeah, we got it done. Just some chores. What is going on here? There's a war brewing and... Oh wait, never mind. What is going on with these little adventures? Huh. Yes and no. More. Yep. What is going on? Okay. Thankfully, this is not so bad, especially when you can fly now. 2 areas so far in this expansion you can fly. Even if you found all the green carrots, it doesn't matter because you have to do them as queues. Okay. Okay. Oh. Kill an enemy. I've seen this in Heaven's Ward. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to see this next area. Which, thankfully, we are starting early today. Well, I was hoping for a little bit more, but... Okay, so... It took care of those tasks for you. Yes. To think that enemy somehow made it all the way from Heaven's Ward. Sometimes you need a special exterminator to do something like this. It's always good to see beast folks in this game. We're just passing through. Is this a beast tribe thing, or... Is this a beast tribe thing? I don't think it is. I think it easy kill. Okay. Gunbreaker. Let's do Dark Knight now. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Mount Guide. There you go. Let's try some different mounts. How about Black Chocobo? Something different for once. It's so freaking cute. Pretty sure we can't fly over the over this yet until those things are dealt with. Yeah, these things are huge. Can you actually land on top of this thing? Oh, you can. Cool. Yeah, I can't fly through this thing just yet. Yeah, you can only fly so high too. Yep, nope. I wonder when we can actually go through this. I don't know. Probably later in the story. Okay, let's just go finish this other quest. again, I'm so happy that this game got improved, especially when I came to play this at the right time. Yes, we got some deliveries for you. Okay, we got some business here. So is this gonna be the next Beast Tribe quest? I won't be surprised if it is. Where is it? Second floor? Somebody is... Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, some random side quests. Okay. Too many to count. Yep. And we're raining now. Got a lot of the sudden weather change, especially during a cutscene. One moment it's sunny, and now it rains immediately. Lovely. Okay, so let's... oh, there you are. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta swim for once. There it is. Thankfully, flying underwater is... Thankfully, you can, quote-unquote, fly underwater, so it's not so bad. And you get a loading screen. Okay. Yeah, we found it for you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to continue with the main plot, but let's just do this first. Because, again, best to do it now than do it later. I don't want to make the same mistake. I don't want to make the same mistake like in Heaven's Word, where I wait until the very end, which was a huge test on my patience. Okay. Okay. I guess this game's way of trying to make us do some other quests that's not Hildebrand. Imagine if Hildebrand made an appearance right now during this MSQ. Thankfully, this is not so bad. Just flying around. Okay. It feels so nice to fly. Oh. Okay. Let's go kill some birds. Anything, I'm actually happy that I took my time with these jobs. Slowly learn to get second nature with them eventually, so it's really nice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with rushing through the game, but it does help if you can take your time with it. It's nice. Okay, that's it. Kill 2 enemies. Finish the task. Kind of like the other quests. You would think you would unlock a Beast Tribe quest by now, but nothing yet. I wonder when we're gonna go through those gates eventually. But the main plot itself is interesting. But these side quests, they're kinda eh. Oh, I missed it. It's still one of the more better MMOs out there. Yeah, these side quests feel like Hildebrand, but they're not exactly the personality of Hildebrand. It's like some silly tales on the side before you go to the next area. These things are freaking cute. It's a fantasy game. And once again, this game is beautifully optimized. Just limit your frame rate and you'll be fine. Your honest opinion. Worthless. After all that. At least these characters and creatures have more have more expressions than whatever that Lion King remake was. Anything else? Okay. Fresh flesh. Okay. Okay. Slay some water serpents. Can't wait to see the next area. Which I don't think it's over here. It's gonna be in a separate area. Okay. Oh yes, these guys. Oh, there's a fate. That explains it. Wondering why there was some fighting in the background. Yeah, the combos that you do with these jobs, they're not that bad. It's easy. It's very easy from level 0 to 50. But it does start to get more complex when you go past level 50. It's very nice. one more. Okay. Okay, now just go back and do another side quest. Again, what a great game. I mean, even if the story in some areas are but overall there are so many things you can do in this game just to pass the time. It's definitely not, MMOs are definitely not for everybody, like I said before. But it can be a fun pastime, especially if you're a fan of this franchise. The amount of time it took just to go doing all of this is nice. Imagine if this game got romance options like Baldur's Gate 3. Imagine if that was the case. I don't know. That would make it much more challenging for the devs, because you got to program all the dialogues, because the dialogues in this game are very straightforward for the most part. Something must have happened. Gonna do another rescue mission. Did something happen to Gioran? Oh boy. Silly fish. I'm so fishy. I still prefer Hildebrand and his comic reliefs in this game. Even for people that are not Final Fantasy fans, they appreciate the ludicrousness of Hildebrand. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done, and we can move on to the main plot. Fishy stories. Very fishy stories. Okay, I'll do Gunbreaker for this. Yeah, let's switch to Gunbreaker so we can get more XP. Good thing the DPS was done. Okay. I'm seeing a deja vu here. Speak with Gioran once again. Right. Oh boy. You're gonna take on the Empire. Have I seen these guys before? Nah. The music here doesn't change. It's refreshing. Okay. Somehow looters made it inside. Speak with Gyoran once more. Oh boy. Still no beast tribes, by the way. Still no beast tribe quests. Maybe that appears later in the game. It's nice to see that the environments in this game do sometimes change drastically when you complete the MSQs. But most of the time it's just roadblocks before you go to the next area. Alright, Gyoran. You did your part. You went to the ruins? Fishy stories. That's the best way we can describe bliss. And the animations are adorable, once again. Just helping out some fish business. Indeed. Show me the new money. Oh, not quite done yet. Not quite done yet. Okay, so different guy. And we go back the way we came. Okay. I know it's a lot of back and forth, but best to just do these as soon as they pop up, and that's it. Yeah, all these other side quests in the area, I'm not gonna do those yet, but I'll focus on my priority with the ones that have a plus or cross sign on them. Because usually that does give something later in the game, usually. Granted, I'm not really sure how much these side quests are going to give you in return when it comes to content like emotes and stuff. But that's something I will definitely do later, but not now. Yeah, you can spend who knows how long going through everything in this game. And we are going back to Namai again. Okay. I think we're almost ready to leave. Okay. Okay. More side quests. More. Oh no, it's Kurubana again. What is going on with you? Oh boy. Just when you think you're about to leave, no, the game has you like a little bit more things to do. Just a bit more. I gotta go back there again. Oh no. Yep, just when you think you're free, nope. Not quite. But, again, just do these now. Don't worry about it for later. This is still way faster than going on foot with a mount. Again, great looking game. Good thing my XP is going up a bit. Okay, let's switch over to our Dark Knight and then maybe do a healer or something next to level up. Gurren. Oh boy. So that's what this was about. Of course. We'll pay you later. Or I can pay for it. But I'm thinking too much for this game. So some trouble in the village. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. I hated it when my mouse double clicks when it doesn't need to. So we got some problems. Oh, those things. Those things. How did you two do? He has grown up in the world. Animal instincts. You get a 1 minute cutscene. Okay. So some tails with the fishes. Okay. How does this tale end? Substantial offer. Hmm. 100 of those. Oh, that's cute. That's freaking cute. Like, well, why not? Why not? And that concludes that story. Okay. So it does follow up to that. Okay, we're finally gonna move on with the main story. So, what kind of place is this Azim Steppe? Yeah, I'm curious myself. We both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to us both, yeah? A pity we have no time to speak at length, but there is no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. I should not be surprised that he sought refuge in the steppe. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. Here we go. See, this is what I figured. Level 65. It's a good thing I did do the worst of the grind, which was the DPS. The only thing I gotta do is do the tanks and healers. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if Char or anybody else that's available when I help me with the grind. Thankfully, it's just tanking and healing, which is not going to be too bad on the queue. But anyway, we'll do this first. Here there be Xalia. If you're all ready to depart, okay, our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Izari. Okay, oh boy, I accidentally clicked on that. I hate when that happens. Okay, following Giri. Oh, right, we gotta... Oh, yes, I remember this. We're finally gonna go into that area, finally. Okay. So we get to see something new for once. Okay. There used to be a roadblock there, but now we can go there finally. Yay. Feels good to fly here finally. From here we will turn north until you arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Leze and Kosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Okay. Yep, now we can go through it finally. So if you are going to go through this game yourself, same thing is going to happen. You will come across these adjoining areas, but you can't access it until you do the MSQs. Here we go. What kind of an area we get? Oh, there's Kosetsu. Ah, there you are. This is the cave. After you. Okay. The resolution for these cutscenes, I think, is higher. A new area is upon us. I remember the emptiness. Vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land watched over by elder gods. Here we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope. In search of him. Exploration time. How much can we explore of this place before you hit a roadblock? That's the curious question I have. Othard is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know next to nothing about the Zylander ways, but we shall learn together, shall we not? Indeed. It's very flat, except where it's not, I suppose. It gives you the Azim Steppe, though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Alright, we're gonna do some exploration for once, after we reach the final quest. We're gonna switch over to maybe the Gunbreaker. Oh, you need to be level 65. That's fine. Thankfully, the grind to reach the next level is not that bad. Thank freaking God it's not that bad. Which level definitely needs the most XP right now? Maybe Dragoon. Let's do Dragoon. Is it just me or is everyone here Zyla? I must confess that this is my first time on the steppe. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we'll begin our search for Lord Hien. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Dragoon, we just did that. So how much of this place can we explore? Gales. Is it always dark here? Okay, that's different. So just like before, we're going to do the same thing. Explore as much as we can on foot, and then we'll do the MSQ. But oh, ow. Thankfully, the dungeon grinds that I gotta do, I don't know if Hex or anybody that's listening here want to help me with the dungeon grind. I'm going to be doing that here shortly. Thankfully, it's not too much, though. At least one dungeon run for the tanker and healer, so the queue is not going to be so bad. For the last week or so, I focused on getting all these other DPS to level 65, because I had a feeling that we were going to have to do that at some point. And to no surprise, we did reach level 65 sooner than I thought. I think we're gonna get a dungeon or something at level 65, since the last dungeon was at level 63. So we are gonna get one here eventually through the MSQs. Another adjoining area. Wait a minute. Can you go through this cave? Can you go through this? No. Can't. Unless you can fly over that. But no. But it's good to see another interesting area in this game. And for an MMO, it's a good thing that you get all this variety. Feels like I've seen this in animes or something. Or maybe it's inspired by many animes. I could be wrong. Can't wait to fly through this eventually. I don't know. Looks like there is at least one dungeon in the area. Is that the one we're going to be doing for level 65? One big area. Thankfully, there is no underwater area here. Wait, can we go through this adjoining area or no? Or is it blocked off? It probably is blocked off. I don't know. How long does it take until we get to the next dungeon in level 65? Yep, just as I thought, there is a roadblock. It does take us directly to north of that area. So you can't go through this until later in the story, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Okay. We'll see how much of this area we can explore. The maps really do get massive after Heavensward. I thought the maps were already big in Realm Reborn. I was wrong. Okay. I'm not surprised why there's like 2 teleporters. This is one huge area. Okay, I've seen that enemy before. Okay, that's 472. Let's bring in our Astrologian for XP. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick break from... Oh, invisible wall. Oh, shame. I think it's my first time in a while to see an obvious invisible wall like this. Ooh. Our first Aether Current. And this area is called Yazim Step. Okay, so we got one more area. How much can we explore? I bet you can't go up there until you fly later. Hi, Night Gems. Welcome back. It's good to see you again, Night Gem. I don't know if you do Sea of Thieves, but I did do that yesterday. I was like so close, 10,000 gold away from getting my first ship. But unfortunately, I ran out of time. But now it's Final Fantasy right now, and I'm just exploring right now. Oh, ad break. Hold on a second, ad break. I'm gonna wait for that thing to be over. Okay, the ad break is over. Okay. So, yeah, so Sea of Thieves, it's basically a pirate game, Night Gem. Long story short, that game was bare bones when it came out all those years ago, but the game did get quality of life updates to it. So if you like, you know, if you like piloting a ship or something, you can do it with 2 players, including yourself, or 3 or 4 players if you want. That game is like 100 gigabytes big, but I did revisit it, and the game you can finally do it either PvP, open world, or PvE now. That PvE thing should have been done a long time ago, but I'm glad they finally added that. So yeah, that's one of those games that I can do casually, but I wouldn't do it all the time. So yeah, that's basically what happened. Is that I did play it yesterday, and I had a decent time with it. I was hoping to have revisited PlanetSide 2 as well, Najib, but unfortunately, I ran out of time yesterday. Right now, we're just doing Final Fantasy, exploring this world here, Najib. So, yeah. MMOs are definitely not for everybody, but I do like the world building that they did for this game. I don't know if you remember seeing this game before, Najib, but they did do a huge graphical overhaul with this game. All the textures and the lighting have gotten an overhaul after this game being out for 10 years. It's great. I don't know if you noticed the difference as I'm exploring here, but I just unlocked this new area here. So if you've ever seen any anime or manga before, some of this might look familiar to you. Yeah, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy nut, but I do like this MMO. So sure, some of the stories are kind of meh, but it's great. And the fact that this game has a variety of enemies and environments to go through, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm just exploring through this vast world right now. Yeah, I'm into another zone right now, and I'm just unlocking everything first. Yeah, you do notice pop-in when it comes to enemies, but then again, this is just this game's way of, you know, optimizing things. So I'm gonna keep leveling up. I'm gonna keep using Astrologian. Just get some more XP here. Yeah, this is huge. You do unlock the ability to fly through this area eventually, but at the moment you can't fly until later. Yeah, the textures and the lighting here. My god, what a huge difference it is. And it doesn't affect my performance of the games too much. My GPU can handle 75 FPS no problem. Very easily. Yeah, if anybody can run this game very easily. Whether you're on your laptop or computer, this game is optimized. This game is also available on Xbox consoles now too, although I hear there are some bugs with it. Oh, another Aether Current. These are the things you need to unlock to fly in this map. Look how big this area is. I don't know if you're still watching that, but just look how big this area is. Graphically, this game it makes you interested in it. Okay, so that's the second one we just found. Yeah, this is level 64. This is level 65 in the game. So MMOs can get repetitive, but the people that made this game did a good job designing these worlds. So it doesn't look boring to look at. Yeah, this MMO has a single-player story with cutscenes. So the main plot is actually pretty decent and interesting. So, oh yeah, and the weather changes too. So this area is something you only reach until you reach level 65. So you can do any job in this game. You could be a tanker, healer, or DPS. You don't need to unlock everything in the game, but I like to do them all because it's fun. You can also be a crafter and gatherer for this game. This game is free, Night Gem. It is technically not free, but at least you can do free trial in this game just to find out if this MMO is for you or not. I think I may have said this before, but at least you don't have to put money into this game right away if you're not sure. Because like I said before, MMOs are definitely not for everybody. And oh boy, the weather has just changed and it looks great. Wow. And the music you're listening to right now, it's not from my playlist. It's from the game. Is it linear? When it comes to the story, it is, yes. But you do have to remember the maps. Like, you have to remember some of the social maps where you have to go. But thankfully, the game does give you teleporters where to go. So it's not so bad. And this game does have a pretty interesting story. So if you like anime and fan service, I think you will like the story in this game. It does take quite a bit of grinding, but at least the grinding you do in this game, you do feel the payoff to it, in my opinion. And you don't have to fight every single enemy you come across in this in any zone like this, so you can just run away from it. Yep, you can have mounts in this game. You do eventually get the chance to fly, but first you gotta go on foot like this. So there's a mammoth. That's a level 65 mammoth. So if you are level 20, you don't fight against them. But this game has nice fan service. Everything looks so cute, by the way. Look at these things here. Oh. And everything you're seeing right now, Night Gem, is on high graphics. I got all the graphics settings maxed out. Yeah, and you can also do random events like fates that spawn up every once in a while like this. They're on a timer, but you don't have to complete them. You just get XP and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just going through this map right now to unlock everything, so I can see. You can see what's going on. Astrologian. Okay, I'll keep using this just a little longer. Okay. This game continues to amaze me. Yeah, if you decide to get this game yourself, Nigem, this next main scenario quest is always going to be present. You can adjust your HUD layout to whatever you want, but the game always reminds you where to go. But you can also play this game with other people, so the grind is not that bad. I played Warframe, and the grinding in that game doesn't feel rewarding at all. If you like that type of grind, I'm not going to stop you, but it's not rewarding. And this game also respects your free time, so you don't have to be playing this game every living moment, thankfully. Okay, so let's go all the way around, shall we? I have no clue what's on top of there. Or do you go underwater? I don't know. We'll see. I'm just continuing to play this game for the main scenario quest so that I can get the next dungeon unlocked. Because I have to do the grinding again just to level up. But thankfully it's not that bad. Okay, Astrologian. About to unlock this next zone here. But yeah, if you have any questions, Nigem, you're always welcome to ask. This game does have clans and guilds you can join, so you're not going to be doing this game entirely alone. So you can have people that can help you level up, stuff like that. Or talk to, so. This is not a toxic game, thankfully. I think that thing is underwater. I'm not sure. Alright, let's switch to Gunbreaker. Just got a little bit more to explore here on the right side, and we should be good. There's a teleporter in the middle, but I'm not sure how you get there. I think you have to do the main scenario quest first before you get access to that. Let me just got a little bit more to explore here, and we should be fine. Okay, this last bit should open up. Wait, that's it? We explored the entire map already? Wow. We just explored the entire map. Wow. Alright, let's do the Dark Knight now. I think we can go underwater, but I don't know. I mean, how do you get up there? Oh, wait, no, there's a bridge. I think this will go in. Can we go through this main door, or... I don't think so. No, you have to do the main scenario quest first before you can go in. Yep, you can't go through. No, just as I thought. Yep, you have to do the story. Yeah, this game does have underwater or diving, but only happens at only begins to pop up around level 60 in this game. And they don't really touch it anymore after that. Okay. So, right now, I basically reached a bit of a roadblock, but thankfully it's not that bad. I'm gonna be doing some dungeon runs. I just need to get all my jobs to level 65 plus. The good news though is that the DPS, which has the worst queue, I've already finished them already. So I just gotta do the healer and the warriors. Thankfully these are not too bad when it comes to queue times. They're like the least, takes the least amount of time. And unfortunately I already did leveling already, so I'm just gonna do this dungeon here. I didn't have to wait long for that. I'm glad that did not take long. Again, the dungeons in this game definitely get better as time goes on. It's great. It has gotten better with age with this game. Sure, this game might play safe. Probably, it definitely does. But after the disastrous launch 10 years ago, no, 14 years ago, can you really blame them? No. I'm glad this game continues to be financially successful to get all these upgrades. I like that. I've done this dungeon who knows how many times already, so it's starting to become pretty routine. I already can only imagine what the level 65 dungeon is going to be like. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this will only require one dungeon run to do. Just a little bit of a break on the main block a bit. If there's enough time, I might do Sea of Thieves tonight, just for one run or something. It's really nice that this game does respect your free time. Even if you're not into MMOs, hopefully you will feel the same way when I play through the game. You don't have to rush through anything. I've done these so many times that it has become second nature to me. It was a bit annoying that they got rid of some of the abilities or actions in the update. Like Astrology, they reworked it again, and a couple other jobs as well. I did skim over the patch notes, but I did not read it completely. All I know is that in new areas, and that's basically it. To see what the Shadowbringer is going to be like. We know the big bad guy in this expansion is the blonde guy that tries to be like Sephiroth. Once we reach level 70, we're slowly making our way towards Endwalker. Actually, no. Level 70, so we need to reach level 80. No, Endwalker is from level 80 to 90. Never mind. Jesus. I'm not really speaking too much today. Which makes me think, what happens in Endwalker? And I don't want to be spoiled. All these characters, I'm having my thoughts and feelings for them. How are they gonna continue the story in Dawn Trail? I can only imagine. Once you play these jobs enough times, it kind of becomes second nature to you for the most part. So I'm not entirely confident to do this on a Savage or Ultimate run. No. You have to be quick on your toes and not make any mistakes. The closest thing to a challenge I felt in this game was the final Alexander. Was there a raid? I think it was an Alexander raid. That final boss, even on normal difficulty, took a while. Like 40 minutes just to learn the pattern of that. Thankfully, this dungeon is not too long. It's like one of those. Feels like a bit shorter, especially if you don't make any mistakes. No slowdown either. Damn, this game is nicely optimized. There you go. We're already at the second boss, and the final boss is not that far away. Oh, I forgot the loot. I don't need the loot most of the time. The most likely you will do the loot is probably just be inside. Okay. Ruby Princess. How many times have I fought against? Oh, Seduce. Gotta do that. Thankfully, the dungeons after level 50 are not as gimmicky. Thankfully, the grinding in this game is not that bad like Warframe. At least you can choose what to grind. Okay. We're gonna do this at least. Hopefully, we only have to do this dungeon run at least once. I've already used up my levels already. So this should hopefully be done in one run at least, just to reach level 65. Some grinding, take a bit of a break from the story. Nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna reach level 65 easily. It's a good thing I did do all that leveling. Just one dungeon run for each. Good. The pacing for these dungeons and the designs definitely do get a lot more straightforward the more you play the game. Yeah. They even redid one of the Realm Reborn dungeons. It was level 30 or 40 back then, and they redid it completely, so it's linear. It doesn't feel like a bit of a maze. Even if you get used to it, it just felt like a slog to get through every single time. Once you get used to the combos and actions you're gonna do, it becomes pretty straightforward. Oh, the game volume is loud? Okay, I need to turn it down. I thought it was fine, but yeah, I have to go to my settings for that. In. Is it because of the music? Nigel, if there's no music playing, is it fine? Or is it the background music? Is the background music still too loud? When there's nothing else going on, is it still too loud? So when I'm just randomly strolling around, that's the thing I worry about. Oh, attack sound. I need to turn that down as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that on the settings here. Thanks again for pointing that out, Nigel. I could have looked at the recording, but sometimes it's best to just go with your gut instincts. But sometimes it's good to know. It's good to see you point that out. So yeah, dungeon runs are the main thing you'll be doing in this game to level up. So you basically defeat a couple mini bosses, which gives you XP, and then you eventually get the final boss. You're not forced to do these dungeon runs over and over again, but it's one of the best ways to level up besides the duty roulette that you can do once a day. But thankfully, these dungeon runs are not that bad when it comes to repetition. It's very straightforward. You can be a tanker, healer, or DPS, so it really depends what you want to do. So yeah, when it comes to patterns, just like any boss, you just have to get used to it. But yeah, I'll turn the sound effects down. And when it comes to graphics settings, they did finally add in the FSR and NVIDIA DLSS into this game. You can't choose quality, balance, or performance, but that's still nice that they did that anyway. And this game looks cool. Oh, I forgot to face away when that thing happened. Whatever. Thankfully, these dungeons are not too difficult. They're just challenging enough, but you don't want to mess up when some attacks happen. There are hard content in this game, like Savage and Ultimate, which basically are mostly PvE. Yeah, this game is mostly PvE, but it does have PvP. You can do that. It's all about knowing patterns when to heal people and avoiding attacks. So after the boss disappears like that, you kill these turns. Otherwise, there's a chance that your party can get wiped out. Plus, the environments are great. Yeah, I'm doing these combos that I'm doing in the middle here. So you do 1, 2, then 5. The game is nice. It's nice enough to tell you that. So in case you don't remember, the game will just remind you what to do. Because you do want to do these combos that the game suggests, because that's how you can get the most XP. The most damage. Sorry, the most damage. There you go. I just reached level 65. Cool. Just enough to reach level 65. Beautiful. There you go. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to system configuration. Sound settings. Performance. Sound effects. I'll maybe turn that down just a bit. So you do have, just like any game, you do have the option to change change how much you want to hear of certain sounds. So hopefully that'll be better. Player effect volumes. Maybe turn that down to 60, maybe. Yeah, just a bit, so that's not too loud. There you go. So hopefully that is an improvement. Okay, so So that should be a bit better. I did turn down other things. Alright, so that should be a bit better. I'm actually surprised that was just enough XP to reach level 65 with the Dark Knight, so hopefully the Gunbreaker will be enough as well. Oh, wait, that's way too loud. That's way too quiet. Let me increase that to 70. Okay, Gunbreaker, that's the next thing we're gonna do. Okay, that's a bit better. It's not loud, I think. Okay. Yep, the queue wasn't that long. If you're gonna do DPS in this game, doing a dungeon queue like that, you're gonna have to wait. I don't know how long, but it can be a while. But if you do tanking or healing, it's not that bad. So I'm basically doing the same dungeon again, except this time I'm doing it with a Gunbreaker, which is a different job with different combos and abilities. But there are similarities. Hopefully the sound is better this time. Just let me know. Everything is a bit loud. Everything is a bit quieter. I'm not sure if the music is still too loud for you. Just let me know. So if you're still there, Nigel, just let me know if that is an improvement. Because everything is much quieter now. I think the sound effects are still a little too loud, but hopefully overall it's much better. It is? Okay. Because I'm noticing the difference as well. Because like before, I don't think it was that bad. I did make a change where I put the microphone off screen because I think it looks better. So that's why you don't see it as much anymore. But it's still pretty good because I'm just far enough away from it. Yeah, I have to agree that even though the sound effects are not annoying to listen to, it can get a bit annoying sometimes, so lowering the volume is not a bad thing sometimes. Okay, so basically doing the same thing again, but just want to get these to level 65 for that next zone. So yeah, different combos for this job here. So it really depends which one you want to do. You don't have to do all the jobs like what I'm doing. But I just like to do it because it feels cheating to do so. If you try to do DPS queue, what I just did there, you may have to end up waiting who knows how long. Maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. You never really know. But thankfully this game is not low on player base because it does have console players as well, a good number. So don't just rely entirely what the Steam chart is telling you, because there's quite a number of people that play this game without Steam. And this game has been out for like 10 years and it's still going pretty well, to the point where you're still making expansions for this game. So that's really nice. Hopefully the volume is still good, and I can, especially in a boss battle like this with the music playing. So, if it's still an issue, let me know. I know the music is overpowering the sound effects, but I just don't want it to be annoying. Yep, so just doing the same boss again, and when you defeat this boss, you do get a certain amount of XP for it, so. Yeah, you do the XPs that are you do the actions that are highlighted to you, and it gives you the most damage output when you're doing these actions. That's why I'm doing what are highlighted. Like 1, 2, then 3, then either 5 or 6. So a little bit of variety so it doesn't get too repetitive. So we got 130,000 XP for that. So if everything goes right, I will be able to reach level 65 very soon with this job. Again, well, like I was saying, thankfully these dungeons are not too long, not too short. It doesn't feel like a chore, you're actually doing something. The problem with Sea of Thieves, I don't know, is that the missions in that game, depending which one you choose, can go on for quite a while. But the thrill of being in an adventure out in the sea is something that Sea of Thieves is I think good for. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Okay. Forgot to do mitigation action. So we basically repeat the same thing, and sometimes, most of the time when you do dungeon runs, it's pretty much a straightforward affair. Although once in a while, even on the higher levels, there are some people that don't exactly know what they're doing with their jobs, so they might struggle, or someone can lose internet connection. But thankfully that doesn't happen too often. And this game does have system in place to prevent toxic players from doing dungeon runs. I mean, you're already spending so much time playing this game, going through all the leveling and stuff, so it's very unlikely you come across a toxic player. But there are always some toxic players in this game. Oh boy. I'm dying. I don't think this player was healing me fast enough, or maybe I messed up on the mitigation or something, I don't know. There we go, I just healed myself. Yeah, you have to be quick on your toes when something happens like that. A player in Party Judges reminded us how to do. They forgot how to play Sage. Also, you do get loot, but you don't. But in most cases, I don't need that. So, yeah. I'll just wait for the player to catch up. Also, this game, as always, has nice fan service. So, boss number 2, and the final boss is not that far from here. Oh, Seduce. For this one, you have to touch the box. You have to touch the box here so that you don't get lured into the middle like that. Yeah, some bosses can do actions like that we have no control over. So, thankfully, it is relatively straightforward. comes to the main dungeons. But if you do anything on hard difficulty, it does become a bit more tricky. You basically have to do teamwork just to avoid taking damage. Because if you don't, you will die. Or your whole party gets wiped out. So we're just gonna defeat this boss. Thankfully, the bullet sponge, or health sponge, you know, call it, for these bosses are not too bad. So it's relatively straightforward. They last just long enough, and you move on to the next boss or the final one. Because the people that make this game, this MMO, are aware that you have to do dungeon runs just to get the most XP. So they're again not too long and not too short to complete. I'm getting rewarded with a single-player story once I'm done with this grind, which is very satisfying. That's why I keep coming back to this. There you go. We will have enough XP for the final boss. I'll reach level 65 by the end of this. Great. So once I'm done with Gunbreaker, we're gonna do Warrior, which again should not take too long. Yeah, this game, when it comes to the content, this game from a level 0 to 50, it's not exactly the best. It's rough. Yeah, the people that made this game had a bad launch back in 2010. That's the long story short. It was not a very good launch. So the devs spent 2 years rebuilding the game to make level 0 to 50 content. So you can imagine that's not a lot of time. Or maybe it was enough time, but they were still figuring out how to make the game, how to design things, which they definitely have gotten better over time. Which is a very good question. How many people that are developing this game are still working for the company 10 plus years later? A very good question. I think Yoshi P, the director and producer of this game, he probably knows the answer to that question. Can't wait to eventually go to the next expansion, but I'm not gonna rush. Alrighty. I'm not really worried about racing to the finish line here. I just want to experience this game. People are talking about, oh, they got 50 more to go. I don't think you should worry about how many MSQs you gotta do. You just have to enjoy how much more of the story you gotta go through. Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, you know. I was just wondering when the game is gonna be over. I didn't want to know exactly how much longer, but I don't know. Maybe just me. I won't worry about reaching the finish line because I felt kind of sad and happy that Baldur's Gate 3 was done. So. Still doing dungeon runs. Okay, I don't need this loot. Just pass it along. Okay. I gotten used to the combos when it comes to these jobs, and I try to place some of them close to each other for the other jobs, so that it doesn't take too long. Funny how you can complete the Dawn Trail story in just 2 weeks or something, depending on how much time you commit to this game for your free time. I'm like 900 hours into this game, and I'm only like level 65 into the story of this game. But not only that, I'm also going through the crafting and gathering as well. You can imagine how much time it takes. Oh, I forgot. I need to turn away when that happens. Oops. If you do it so many times, you're gonna forget. The game does give you nice combos once you understand how to play it. And when you first start this game, it starts off simple. You do get a lot more action as time goes on. And I'm glad that it took me a while before I got used to this game. I did play Guild Wars 2 all those years ago, but something about that game was just not fun to play. Not to mention that game was not optimized either. Nope. I can have the game's graphics in this game maxed out, and I run fine. Sure, you need to put an FPS cap, but the point remains, this game is very optimized. Not to mention, it's no surprise, this game can also play on consoles. I think this game got into the Switch. Would this game come out into the Switch 2, or the successor? Who knows? There we go, we leveled up. Easily. Yeah, I'm not doing the story quest for level 65 yet until you reach level 66 in the MSQ. Yep. Yep, I'm not gonna do that yet until, yeah. So yeah, now I'm just gonna do the warrior now. Yeah, now let's just do the warrior. Just like that. No queue time at all. I can imagine the healer is even quicker. Alright, do the same dungeon again. And after that, we only have... After this warrior run, we just got White Mage and Astrologian to do. Just those two. Not too bad. Yeah, the worst part was the DPSs. The queue times for those can be very bad. Really, it can be bad. Again, Nigel, thank you for your feedback. I did what you told me, and I'm not really complaining. I don't mind the sound effects to this game, but sometimes you're supposed to lower something so it doesn't get tired when you listen to it over and over and over again. Okay. So the next time is gonna be healing. I hope I remember that. What I didn't realize, I have said this before, but you can select your party members by pressing F1, F2, F3, or F4 if you're in keyboard. I did not realize that until like 500, 600, or 700 hours into this game. What a big difference that is. You can just quickly move your hand to those 2 shortcuts or 4 shortcuts. What a nice thing to have. It's really nice. Once you get used to the combos and abilities, you can do them in real time. Not pretty easily. Be coming across our first boss here shortly. Thankfully, the worst of the grind is over. I normally wouldn't show this live like this, but thankfully the queue times are short, so we don't lose too much time over this. It's not too bad of a grind. As long as you have other games to do in your free time, you don't feel the grind like this. It's actually very simple and straightforward. Alrighty. The last tanker job I gotta do, and then we're off to doing some healing. Those queue times I think are just as short as doing tanking right now. And the flow of battle for these dungeon runs, like I said before, are very straightforward. So it doesn't feel repetitive. I mean, it is still repetitive, but it doesn't feel that repetitive. I went through games like Warframe. I strongly don't recommend that game to anyone. Unless you are a glutton for punishment or a glutton for grind, that is. That's a very interesting phrase I just said. Probably not the first. Glutton for grind instead of glutton for punishment. Unless you're a glutton for punishment, that is. Doesn't sound bad when I say it out loud. We're almost done with this boss. Again, mostly straightforward if you're a tanker. I keep the boss busy while the other party members just gotta move around. Okay, it's almost dead. There we go. Good thing I did do my best to use those MXQs and just try to get some XP going on those. It's a good thing I did do that. I can't wait to go back to the main story to find out what the next dungeon is going to be. I wonder what kind of dungeon we're going to have in level 65 that I got to do over and over again. Hopefully I don't have to upgrade my equipment, because I got them at level 64, so I should be able to survive with them just a bit longer before we reach level 66. Alright, second boss just in the next room. Okay. Same flow of battle. Done with these mobs. That's it. Now the next boss with the boxes. Alright, you know the drill at this point. Only difference the next time around is going to be healing. Once I reach level 65, oh, grab the box. You know the drill at this point. Thankfully, it's only just one dungeon run. Now those other DPS members have to run away from that attack. Oh, there we go. Okay. just enough health for these bosses so that they don't go on forever. Oh, whoops, I forgot to go away. Whatever. Once again, you do these over and over again, you start to forget things. But again, thankfully this is not a difficult task. Mostly straightforward. That's what I like about this game. Until you go for the harder content later on. Oh, that's it. And we're gonna reach level 65 when the final boss. Feels so refreshing to do something different. We'll see how long we can go with this game tonight. The main goal is I finally reach level 65. But I'll try to reach the first dungeon. I want to reach the dungeon for level 65. So that we can start the grinding off screen. That's what I want to try to do. Thankfully we still have time. We still got like 2 or 3 hours. That's how much time I have today. I do wanna try to complete that Sea of Thieves thing. I'll just do maybe one void or something, just to get the ship that I want. And after that, it's not so bad of a grind. It is rewarding if you somehow get through this game and spend all these hours. Okay. And yes, you can pay the subscription for this game using PayPal if you want it. It is possible. It's not just with the credit card, but it can be done with PayPal. So that's good to know. The final boss is just up ahead. They really did get better with designing these dungeons, especially for the main ones you're gonna go through. I thought Yugiri was gonna get killed on that last interaction with the big bad of this expansion. I really thought that was gonna happen because it was gonna be a foregone conclusion. My main character was like, yeah, sure, we'll just dance with the bad guy for a bit, because why not? He'll be fine. And here we go, the final boss again. After this, it's gonna be some healing time. Okay. Next up, we gotta do some Astrologian and White Mage healing. They did change it up a bit. Oh, I forgot. Oh, kill these things. And the game gives you enough time to kill these chumps. Again, very easy. It's not difficult. It's not. You can come down to pixel perfect timing. No problem. I think that's what Savage or Ultimate is for. You need to be right on the nose in some of those things. I've never seen them done personally, but that's what I've heard. And I don't want to watch videos of those because I don't want to be spoiled. I already got so many games to deal with off screen that, nah, it'll be fine. It's kind of like looking at your smartphone. Don't do it so much. I'm guilty of that a lot. It's always good to know less sometimes. Okay. You can do these dungeons with AI, but I've tried it. You have to babysit the AI when it comes to doing dungeons in this game. But if you have no choice, like you can't wait the queues, you can still do it. But I think it'll take significantly longer, since the AI is not exactly the smartest. But at least it's an option. And if I'm not mistaken, you don't get rewards for killing mobs in these dungeons compared to when you do with actual players. Yay, we level up. Yes, we completed this. Yay, we did it. So, now we just gotta do the healers now. They're pretty close in level. Okay. Let's do the white mage first. Just gotta do 2 healers and that's it. And do the same dungeon again. Oh, none of a fast queue this time. But yeah, surprisingly, we were able to explore this entire map here right off the bat. Yeah, so we get this adjoining area at the north side of the map. I bet you only get access to that once you go to the MSQ or something at some point. Thankfully, I only have to do 2 more runs. I don't know if anybody wants to be a tanker or DPS to join me here, but that can probably speed up the queue just a bit. I really hope the queue time doesn't take more than 5 minutes. I mean, healing is like guaranteed. It's not going to take that long of a queue, you know? Just 2 more dungeon runs and that is it. There it is. And you just hope that everyone accepts and you don't have to wait. Imagine you queuing as DPS. You think you're gonna get a dungeon run and then you have to re-queue. You can only imagine how long you're gonna wait. I know the pain. There we go, not so bad. Alright, so we're healing this time, so we're gonna press F1, F2, F3, F4 a lot more often. Thankfully, it's not so bad. I keep most of the abilities lined up with all the other jobs, so it does make it a little easier to remember. So, oh boy. There we go. I decided to not display my headgear because I think it looks better for me, especially with this character. So, and I also did change the color of my clothes just a bit. So, because like art style in this game, I cannot exactly have it the same like real life because it will not stand out so much. So that's why I have it in a pinkish color or purplish color, sort of. Thankfully, I only need to do 2 more dungeon runs. That's it. I only have to do this 2 more times. sorry, one more time after this. So we're almost done. All those hours grinding paid off. If I still had DPS to do, that would have taken even longer. Feels so rewarding. You can move on to something else. It doesn't feel as repetitive. Like I said earlier, it does feel rewarding when you play this game, in my opinion. But I know it's not going to be the same for everybody. I know I have a couple of people that only want to play action games, and that's it. Like first-person shooters, and that's it. I can see the thrill of first-person shooters, but you can get bogged down with the grind. You become bitter and toxic if you do it too much. I can still put on some decent plays or okay plays, even if I don't put too much time on them. Next time I'll turn Pro Siege, that'd be very surprising. It's the only game, quote-unquote, I'm interested competitively. I mean, this game has some PvP competitive, but I don't think it's that big of a focus. One more dungeon run. Finally, just one more dungeon run after this. We can finally see a different dungeon afterwards. There we go. Ah, so close. I hope we will reach the next dungeon soon. I hope. I'm not sure how much more plot we gotta go through. I mean, I know you can. I know there's a website you can look it up, but that will ruin the surprise. So no, I pass. It's kind of like a movie. You don't want to know how much more time you have left on the movie. That ruins the suspense. We're almost done here. Good. We're almost done here. This is a very nice dungeon. Not just because it looks great. The design is good. The amount of time it takes to complete it, it's great. And I have gotten comfortable with my abilities, whether it's tanking, healing, or DPS. I mean, there are some that I'm down with that, but it has definitely come a long way since I first started. One player pointed out that if you're going to do a holy attack with a white mage, you have to be close to the other enemies so that you can cause as much damage as possible. You don't want to be at a distance away. Yeah, this white mage has this ability where you can use Afflatus Solace, which you can use to heal quite a significant amount on a player, especially a tanker in this case. It's a good thing I did reduce the sound effects so it doesn't become annoying. I mean, the sound effects in this game are pretty nicely done. It's not annoying to listen to, but I get the point. The music is definitely one of the best things about this game, although there are only some songs I can listen to when not playing the game. It's kind of like movie soundtracks. I mean, not something you can listen to when you're not in the movie, watching the movie, but as long as it services the movie or game, that's probably the best compliment you can give to the composer. Baldur's Gate 3, for example, There's at least 2 or 3 songs I can listen to when not playing that game. At least 2 or 3. Not doing too bad. Here 2. Oh! See, that's what I like about that Afflatus Solus. If you need a lot of HP quickly, just press a button and you cast it instantly. And you don't have to worry about MP being lost. Pretty nice. I mean, it can be very challenging to create or balance the jobs in this game so that they're fun to do, whether it's PvP or PvE. Alright, so we're doing this boss again. But this time from a healer perspective. Oh, Seduce! All you gotta do is walk to the box. You don't have to interact with it. That's all you gotta do. Just walk near it and you're fine. The 2 DBSs get that attack that they have to avoid. You have to run away. Okay. Oh, I was not nearby. Okay. I forgot I had to be in range to do the heal. Yep, that was a bit awkward. Alright, how much more plot we gotta go through before we can do the next level 65 dungeon? I'm very curious. Thankfully, there's no doing roadblock this time. I got all my jobs exactly where I want them to be. Stormblood has been interesting so far, though some of the side stories are kind of but the main story itself is interesting enough. There was like that one moment where it was like, really? You knew what was gonna happen, and it was no surprise. There you go, the last boss. Just got the Astro to do. That's how I keep myself sane. Play a handful of other games just to keep my sanity. Thankfully, I only had to do this dungeon one more time, back to back. It was fun while it lasted, but I'm glad there's something else to look at. Pressing F1, F2, and F3 and F4 really does help, especially when you're trying to conduct your actions, whether it's to help defeat the enemies or providing support. Certain healers on certain levels, you can provide AoE attacks to help eliminate them so that you can progress through the dungeon a little faster. It's pretty cool. Oh. There you go. By the way, this door doesn't open until you defeat all the enemies. That's how most dungeons work in this game, or any MMO for that matter. That's how you can't just race to the end like you used to. remember that one dungeon or something at level 50 that you can literally race through it. But then they finally changed it so that it's going to be in line with all the other later dungeons in the game, where they're a lot more refined, more polished, stuff like that. I'm surprised that went on for who knows how long. And I saw it actually being changed all those years later. Great. I've come a long way with this game, and I have to thank Baldur's Gate 3 for renewing my interest in this game. Next Larian Studios game, I don't know what it's gonna be, but hopefully it will be more or less just like Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes to story. It was fun while it lasted. Pass. Pass. Again, the more you play the game, you get used to it. I already lost track how many times you can do this boss or this dungeon, but whatever. Let's do this one more time. You don't have to use all your abilities on these dungeon runs, because they're usually a very straightforward affair. You can use them, and you don't, so it does reduce the repetition of it. I didn't think I was going to do DPS or healing. I just started off doing tanking in this game. But the game slowly grew on me. Just dodged the right time with that. Thankfully, the flow of battle, like I said before, are pretty good with these dungeons. They don't go for too long. It's been a fun ride so far. I can only imagine what the story is going to be like when going through. I mean, what could possibly happen after all the stuff you go through in these expansions? I can only imagine. Go. Just one more wave of attacks, and this should do it. And the music, great as always. Pressing F2, then Control 3 or 2, very useful. And that's it. Level up again. Yay, we did it. I know there's a level 65 story quest, but again, I'll just wait until the MSQ reaches 66. There you go, we did it. Yay. Alright, last one. Astrologian. One more time with that dungeon. That's it. See how quick that was? Oh, somebody withdrew. Oh, take 2. You do get a penalty if you withdraw from a duty like that. It does reset every 24 hours, something like that. So you can, quote-unquote, withdraw with a penalty if you really got to. Here we go. Next run. Oh wait, that's a lava pit with a costume. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's it. This is the final dungeon run for level 63. Oh man. Unless the leveling gets me this or something. Oh man, almost done. I'm almost done. If you can pass your progress to PC, that'd be very nice. So it's not stuck on PlayStation or Xbox. That'd be very nice. They redid Destro again, although this time it's a lot more simple. Alright, it seems to be a bit more simplified this time. I don't know. I mean, how many times they're gonna do a job until people are gonna be satisfied with it on PvE? I don't know. The last dungeon over and over and over again for this level. Thank God. Ugh. Yeah, it took like an hour. I can't believe it took an hour. It was taking even longer had I not got this prep beforehand. Well, we're almost there. We're almost there. It does feel satisfying when you go through it all as soon as you get the chance. Okay. So close. I don't know if Chair is still watching, but yep, I'm still going through the motions of this. The story is gonna pick up soon once I'm done with this dungeon run there. Hopefully, I'll get that next dungeon run going. Really need to reach that dungeon so I can start doing the grind. 11 will really linger. Almost there. There we go. Almost there. Boss number 2. Not too bad. Let's hope we will reach the next dungeon soon. Alright, one more dungeon run. Just one more. There you go. That was a nice save. That was a nice save. There you go. Nice run. And I didn't even use up all my MP. Beautiful. Okay. Ruby Princess, the last round today. Okay. We're almost at the end. Oh, that player used up that box. I couldn't do anything about it. Whatever. Not doing too bad right now. Think how many times these jobs are going to change as years go by. I don't know. Okay. Keep going. Oh, seduce. Just barely. Okay. Is this Ruby done? We're almost done. I think night is still unwinding, but yeah, getting close to getting what I want. Hopefully get it done. Okay, so was almost dead. Last boss. If I had all the time in the world, this is exactly how I wanted things to end up. I wanted to finish leveling up everything so that when we go to the next area to unlock, it's all ready to go. And I'm glad that happened. Okay. We're almost at the final boss. We can move on with the plot finally. Did it. We're almost at the end. I've gotten comfortable with these abilities. The more and more you do this game, the more comfortable you get with the abilities. Okay. Final boss ahead of us, and that's it. Ah, yes, finally. That's it. Final boss. Good. Finish this once and for all. There you go, final time. Everything's level 65. You feel the payoff. You do feel the payoff for going through this game, in my opinion. We're almost at the end. One more dungeon run. I can't believe it took an hour just to do 4 jobs. 4 or 5 jobs. I lost count. That's how long it takes just to do these dungeon runs. Wow. Time to be able to defeat the boss, since these are like a quarter of a health this time. There you go, one more time. Done. Finally. About time. Yay, we did it. Level up. Glad that's over. Glad that it's over. Breathe. Oh my god, finally got through all that. Alright, finally done with that. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. We're finally back here. Wow. This area looks just as good. I'm glad that the weather in these areas can make a huge difference in presentation. Nice. We'll probably do the Dark Knight next for the MSQ, so it gets some XP going. So we're gonna finally continue on with the plot. So, how is the plot gonna continue on? Okay, oh, we did this already. Great view. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Azila here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Azila since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lize. Why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Xyla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Xyla have found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. A should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiry separately. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? How many NPCs we talked to? 2, 3, 4. 3! Rules of 3. How many do you have, sir? Okay. Okay. Fortune, come here. At least it's relatively straightforward here. Okay. Again, it is so refreshing to do something different for once. It really is. Okay. Oh, we need to say... Gotta do this. Okay. Probably not, but whatever. Oh. We found her already. Oh. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass to Reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave Reunion without that Kinsai. Okay. Simple enough. Okay. Dark Knight. Yeah, let's do another Dark Knight. No, let's do Gunbreaker. We can switch between jobs. Okay. You want to help me? Is that it? It's a long story. I don't know what to say. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the Western Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you've finished. Good luck. At least we're not doing all the work. I'm using the black chocobo finally. I wish I had more mounts, but I don't think those come cheap. Different music for these open lands. I like it. Slay dolls and obtain Whisper Root. Glad we're moving on with the plot finally. Yeah, the single-player story, quote-unquote, in this game is very interesting. I mean, sure, it may not captivate you in all areas, but it does help me keep going. Oh, that was kind of pointless. One more. Feels so nice to be all caught up instead of being running behind schedule. It feels really good to not be running behind schedule. Because I was trying to do Final Fantasy 14 1 week, but I just could not because of reasons. Oh, that's it. Okay, so hopefully Serena comes back. I can only imagine how many people were here back in the day when this was still new. Welcome back! You brought the Whisperer? Yeah, we got it. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsa is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgun rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother. As they guided this man from the west. Okay. Hey, how goes the search? Any luck? You see, we got something for you. Oh, what a fortune to meet a friend of the young master. Well met, Serena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance. Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful. Hold, what is this? I came first, you second. Let me guess. Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should, or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Well, that person is so smug. Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince. Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are. Those two don't seem to like each other very much. Limiting the frame did a good job here. Those boys are of the Ornir and Dothral, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare it to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as though his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying Ones, too, are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Kestir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Kestir. they do not speak. That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense. I shall look for you in the field of the Nadam. Mark my words. Ha, shall I? Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothral heads to make a dozen with yours. I'll look forward to the day. Their dispute will be settled at the Nadam. A great battle held on the final day of the Zagan Zar. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Xyla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nadam rules until the next Zagan Zar. Calendar date, I guess, or calendar month. Which, in these lands, is now. Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part. Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. The mole are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kian, yes? I know where he may be. Yes. The plot thickens. And here we go. Just as expected, we have some MSQs to do, side quests to do. Yep, the Aether Currents. We gotta do these. Okay. Yep, we got... Every time you see these pop up, just do them. It'll save you a whole lot of time. No need to backtrack. Okay. It's one of those side quests that can take a while, but let's just do them anyway. What do we have here? Why is it goofy music time now? We're an outsider just passing by. So you don't talk. Fine. Oh. Okay, that was a little too quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna slay 3 enemies. I like the choirs for this. Okay. Dark Knight. Yeah, let's switch over to Dark Knight for the next one. Hopefully we can get the next dungeon soon. Dark Knight. Okay. It's nice that you can change to a different job just by a click of a button. That's another thing that you might like about this game. Instead of creating a different character and grinding for hours, you only need one character in this game. More. By the way, this is the same enemy from the previous areas. It just looks slightly different. That's it. Okay, last one more. There we go, that's it. It's a good thing these tasks don't take too long. Yeah, I mean, you just go in, get out. That's it. Yep, just try my best. Shadowbringers is going to be very interesting from level 70 to 80. Then Endwalker from level 80 to 90. So I only got two more expansions to catch up to before Dawn Trail. That's going to take a while. Okay. We've got that task done for you. Yeah, we got those flowers for you. Okay. Okay, that's it. Just those two, and we're back to the main story. The people have spoken, and Lord Hien will heed their words. He must. I like a good fight as much as anyone, but we should probably find Hien and head back to Doma as soon as we can. If she knows where Lord Hien is, then what are we waiting for? Ask her. An impossible dream. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. No man set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me. If I could see your map for a moment... Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends. Let us go and greet our lord and master. I hope he's not a jerk. I hope he's not a jerk. Where is he? Oh, it's up there. Okay, we just gotta swing around. So, Yen is nearby. Okay. Let's just climb through here. Okay. So we got 4 more to go. And should be right in front of us, right? So, our long-awaited meat of Hien is here. So, is Hien friendly? The Kami are merciful. My Lord Hien, I see you're alive and well. Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me? The people of Yangjia remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. There's always a catch, or something. Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It'll prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gositsu, and the main character. The signs of the seventh dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Erzia. All those hours ago. Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds. Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that, and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength, nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. Long story. I've made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yangtze and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guest, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you'll be a great help in the coming days. Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay? Oh, only until I have won the contest. I mean to return at the head of the Zala army. Oh, yes. You mean to participate in the Nadam? Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces. So yes, I intend to win the Nadam and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zala I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget, they saved me of certain debt, and the man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead. Just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri, but take heart. I shall keep him safe, and should it come to it, bring him back by force. This is no laughing matter, Kosetsu, but if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both. Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't he meant to be the next king of Doma or something? So they say, though. In truth, I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream, to set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament, and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world. Okay, so far a very interesting character so far. Ah, the adventure, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deem to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan. And after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Okay. Has he truly recovered from his wounds, I wonder? I believe a match may be in order. He's a lot more straightforward than I expected, and he's certainly not short on confidence. But maybe that's the kind of leader Doma needs if they're going to beat these odds. And hey, we've come this far, haven't we? Who's to say we can't go even further? Indeed. Let's go with the warrior this time. So, you too have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we should have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Okay. I wonder when we're gonna go to the Dawn Throne. I think that's where the battle is gonna take place. That's probably my guess. Alright, good. No secondary quests or anything we're missing. I don't know how many MSQs we're gonna go through before we do the dungeon, but I don't wanna spoil it. Yeah, we definitely need to unlock that dungeon first before I do anything else tonight. Because you need that dungeon. The Doodoo Roulette only goes so far to help you. Okay. So there should be something ahead of us. Serena came all this way by herself? She's braver than she looks. The beasts are never far. I saw more than a few stalking as we walked. Truly, these lands are fraught with peril. My friends, I give you Mol Ilu. The Khatun of the tribe, Temilun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. There's no aether current here, so we just gotta go on foot. Okay. Good thing we did explore everything, surprisingly. Okay. I am told you have a knack for making excellent first impressions. Why don't you lead the way? For all the grand promises that my Lord Yin has made, it would not do for us to falter now. We must earn the mole's blessing. It's smaller and more cozy than Reunion. And is that music I hear? Strange, but somehow comforting. Okay. So that is Timulun. And there's Serena. Oh, it's you! We're your comrades. Did you find Yin? Yes, we did. At last, the traveler comes. Timulun Katun, Serena. I am returned. Ah, you found each other. Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans and the Eorzeans, too. You know us? The gods know you, child, as do the stars in heaven, in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming. The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Udgan, like my grandmother. Katun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours, that I might liberate my homeland. I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in an Adam, as a warrior of the mole. Will you grant me this honor? To stand with the mole is fruitless. Yeah, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in an Adam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible. I thank you for your concern, Serena, but it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me, Dodoma. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me, then. As Katun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nadan. Will you look after them? Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you. You, wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. What? She's like the Oracle? Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not? And getting some Oracle vibes from the Matrix here, sort of. Wheresoever you go, remember that you are not alone. Remember that you carry the fire for them, and they for you. Okay. How confident and bold in speech he has grown. More and more he reminds me of his father in his youth. Although I have spent much time with the mole, I have yet to fully grasp the nature of the Odgun and their insights. But they value the chance encounter and the potential fortune it brings. However, it's plain, let us try not to disappoint them. I guess we'll have to beat some strong opponents to win this Nadam. But that's good, isn't it? I mean, if they were easy to beat, they wouldn't be worth taking back to Doma, would they? Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Okay. Let's do Gunbreaker again. Okay. My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast! Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Yes? She does have a point. We have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? Might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others will be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbei, Luzang? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulu Gulu to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others. But every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Alright. A quick break in the plot, I suppose. Ian has the entrails. Good hunting. Okay. Okay. A quick break in the plot, right? Shall the Gulu Gulu be so easily lured to the slaughter? I wonder. A word of advice. Our quarries want to avoid this island and their settlements, but it's fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails with which may lure our Gulu Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Kusetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Okay. Okay, so touch the destination and do that. Oh, well, we gotta kill these guys now. Kill some enemies, why not? Okay. Got a few more. Honestly, I'm not complaining about the plot right now. It's nice to do something and not do any grinding, thank God. Go. Feels good to reach the higher levels after all this time. It feels like you're getting payoff. I know I say that a lot, but this game is repetitive. I mean, it's an MMO. You gotta do some grinding. And it's not the bad kind. Alright, one more. Just gotta do one more. After this, we're just gonna go back and do another cutscene, sure. Alright. One more. I don't know how many more MSQs we gotta do before the dungeon appears, but let's just do it. We gotta unlock that dungeon first. Because yeah, that dungeon needs to be done. Because if we can unlock it, then we can do this behind the scenes. Everything is level 65 plus. I'm so happy. Alright, so alrighty. So we did the contest for you. Yep, I used it all. Oh, it would seem that at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu Gulu. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for you... This day you are twice the hunter as he. For our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions. Half your sum, my lord. Oh, and there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show his talents on a whim. And when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molilo forthwith, and let us have him present our meat to Serena. Let us have the adventure do that. Indeed. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Xyla cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Okay. I won't be surprised if this will be a beast tribe later. You returned. How was your hunt? Simple. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Cool. It may have now be a good time to speak with Guzitsu at greater length and learn more of our countrymen's plight. Such kindness and generosity they have shown not only my lord, but us all. Victory in the Dam will be a fitting repayment. Okay. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Speaking of which, you don't have any other quests. Good. Okay. Oh, one of the newcomers. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay. Okay. Has this area changed that much since before the graphic upgrade came in? I have no clue what this place looked like beforehand. But I'm glad that I'm experiencing this now. Great. Let's switch over to the Dark Knight. Oh, Lise's there. Oh, are you here to help too? Great! So, I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dry before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, hmm? Okay. Of course. This kind of reminds me of that Dragon Age quest in one of the DLCs. You do the same thing. Sort of. Thankfully you don't see it. Okay. Thankfully you can see the visual cues from far away, so it's easier to look it up. I do find these tasks a little annoying, especially if the circle is bigger. But whatever. Did I miss something? So we got 2 more to find. Is there one on top of that rock? Nope. There's the 3rd one. Okay, there's the 3rd one, but where is the 4th? That's the problem. Where is it? Where is the 4th one? Where is the 4th one? Is it in a magic pixel of a spot that I somehow missed? Is it in the middle somewhere? Oh, come on. Where's the last one? Oh my god, where's the last one? Can't be hiding somewhere that I must have overlooked. Or do you kill an enemy or something? Oh my god. Where the heck is the last one? Do you have to kill it? Oh, Jesus, it's over there. How did I miss that? Oh, how did I miss that? Okay. Just when you thought you checked, no. Yeah, we found it. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I did not, unfortunately. Listen, look how much dung we have. Oh boy. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Thor will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay, but now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier than when we were living near the forest. But dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. But the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for the animals to move? To have more food to eat and land to roam? Stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Dazila. Ours is the soil from one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are a part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever asking about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before, and everything that comes after. I like this background music. Finally something different. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers, and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien, and to me. I like that speech. Probably one of the best parts so far in this expansion. Some call them all fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way. Our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. Though we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbei is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Sure. It's a nice plot so far. Alrighty, so did Serena clue in on a dungeon? Is that what it is, or is it something completely different? I don't know. Welcome back. Did you speak with Dorbei? Well, well, then you'll forgive me if I ask of you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal's almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Kusitsu. Okay. Oh, nighttime. They haven't done something like this since Heaven's Word. She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon. Oh, they're sparring. As usual. Yep. Not troubled by your old wounds, I see. Nor by you, by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there is naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather. We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I still have to make amends. Well said. You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved. Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy? I feared I would not see you again. A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar. How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little master Shun, what a fine young man you've become. A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, that mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona. There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have your turn in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character. Shun, was it? Yes, there's a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you'll be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets. One of the few times our main character smiles. If you can do it in a cutscene like that. A new beginning lies beyond the horizon. We have to but seize it with our own two hands. That was just what I needed. Was the food to your liking? Good. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Sure. Can probably do a warrior now. Okay. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in an Adam. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors at this step, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior, Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to the Bardam's Metal? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakra Zo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Sil Ain, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it will be a trial, just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha! What a grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Let be, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's metal. Sure. Either this is an actual trial or an actual dungeon run. We'll see. Wait here. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your yo will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to him in Gutsetsu. Sure. Okay. Oh, and, where are we, Lise? Oh. Oh, there's another side quest in the area. I'll do that first. We still have a long way to go, but I think I see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gutsetsu though. We should hurry. Okay. Okay, well first we're gonna complete this side quest. So, we've got a random Aether Current to do. Okay, we can do this. It's just on the way anyway, so let's just do it. Yep, just get it done now, so we don't have to worry about it later. I think we might be able to finish the dungeon before we quit for tonight. And I think I'll do the Sea of Thieves behind the scenes. I thought I was gonna be able to do it on screen here, but it takes too much time. Yeah, I thought I could do Sea of Thieves today, with a little bit of like an hour or something, but nope, can't do it. Yeah, because I really need to unlock that dungeon so that we can do the grind. Gotta kill this random enemy first. Oh god, that's annoying. That is annoying. Aww. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but still. Okay. A random quest, I guess. Sure, or random side quests, because why not? Thankfully, the dungeon is not far, so... We might do that dungeon as probably as a tanker, just to get some XP going. Or just do it as a healer. It can be a fun challenge. Normally I would do a dungeon first as a tanker, but why not try it as a healer for once? It's the fastest queue anyway. Right now I think tanking is more or less just as fast as a healer. Yeah, tanking it seems to be the same like healer at the moment. DPS still is the longest one, unless you have help. Yes, we found the sheep for you. It looks so innocent while it sleeps. Indeed it does. And just by pure coincidence, we're just gonna go here and find Lise. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Is a Stinian gonna make an appearance or something? Oh, we got some random enemies to fight here. Sure. Oh yeah, some random tribes. Yeah. Can't wait to see what the dungeon is like. Because that's something I'm gonna spend my time for the next week or so, just to do these jobs. Okay. Kill random enemies, sure. Okay, warrior, maybe do gunbreaker next. Oh, we have some company. Is that the best you can do? Come, villains, come at me. They're wearing yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere before. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you are forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. Few less warriors to face in a Nadam, eh? Sailing is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Okay. So, yeah, the Aether Current's here. We only got like two more. We got like 3 more. Alright, so there's our dungeon. Once we finish the dungeon, that's it. Okay. upgrade my gear as usual, but no need to worry about it right now. There's the dungeon entrance. So, what kind of a dungeon do we get this time? Ooh, I'm curious. Tread softly. We are for hollowed ground, and the Kami are restless. This is it. The real trial. Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bardam's metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. But, well, there is a first time for everything, no? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Here we go. I'm gonna take the challenge. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's metal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an Adam to win. Here we go. There you go. Okay. Quite frankly, if I cannot convince a large bird to follow me, then what hope do I have with Zyla? With the Zyla? Or my own countrymen, for that matter. White Mage or Astro? Okay, we'll do White Mage then. It's the lowest XP then. Here we go, level 65. We got to this sooner than I thought. Okay. So. It's time to do a level 65 dungeon after all this time. It's a good thing I did make some progress on my DPSs because I knew those were gonna take a lot longer. Those are always the tough ones to do. Hopefully this queue is not going to take too long, because after I'm done with this, I'm done with this game for the night. I want it to go as far as I can just to do this dungeon. There you go! Okay, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope this DPS knows there's a queue going. I hope so. Oh boy. Oh, there you go. Thank God. So, what do we get? It looks very open compared to most other dungeons. Very open for the most part, yeah. It looks very open, but there's a specific path we gotta go. Very interesting. Man. And we get different music. Refreshing. Looks like you can jump through it, but you can't. That's very interesting. Feels really nice to finally progress more in the story. Yeah, this dungeon feels really big, but it's not. You have this very specific path to go through. Clever, isn't it? That it looks open, but it's not. For a very linear dungeon. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh man, it's good to see a new dungeon for once. Not the same ones over and over again like on 63. How long does it take to do this dungeon? I don't know. Oh, our first boss battle. Very first boss battle. Very different, because you got animals just hanging out. Like, I mean, what do you got to do in this boss fight here? Okay, just be near it. I did not know I would die from that. Whatever. And there's no shortcut? Oh, I gotta walk all the way back. I mean, what happens when that rush happens? You have to do something in particular to get away? I don't know. Too bad you can't jump to make a shortcut, but whatever. Yeah, look, that they're still alive somehow, even though I'm dead. Oh, whatever. So you basically walk away from it. Okay, I didn't realize that you have to do that. Some bosses, you don't have to walk away because, yeah. I couldn't see the rest of the boss mechanics, but whatever. I'll get to see that next time. I don't know how they made this look interesting, but they did. There we go. There we go, we're doing good. Already to our next boss? That was quick. Oh. So, what do we do here? Okay. Okay, this is a little different. This is different. Oh, got quote-unquote trial. It's a bit different, too. Oh, I get it now. You just keep running away. Got it. Okay, this is just very interesting. A dungeon where you get a quote-unquote trial, you just dodge. That is it. Oh, you basically need to dodge. As long as one of us makes it, that's the main thing. As long as one of us makes it, that's the main thing. I'll be doing this again and again and again and again. So. Oh, that's it? That's it? Oh, just... that last one is a bit tricky. Yeah, it was a cool mechanic. Like, you don't fight the boss, you just dodge it. Yeah, for the first time for a long while, they actually make something different in a dungeon. So everybody just has to survive. At least one person has to survive. That's all you need to do in that. Welcome back, Alex. I've been very busy with this game for the last few hours, but the good news is I made progress. Ooh, that was a really big wall. But yep, I've been busy going at this game for the last 5 hours. Jesus, time really flies by. But the good news is, sort of, Alex. If I don't remember you completely, nothing personal. I just have bad memory with names. So like, I don't know what game we met, so you can refresh my memory on that. Yeah, I don't know what game we played together, Alex, or you maybe in the first place, but it's good to see you again, Alex. Trying to remember, not trying to remember people's names is already challenging. Oh, PSO, Pro Soccer. Okay, I didn't forget about Pro Soccer Online. I know there's that Euro Cup thing going on right now. But, yeah, I haven't had the chance to visit Pro Soccer Online yet. I've been very busy. I've been doing other games like this one, for example. Oh, that's nice, yeah. I imagine being very busy with life and games, Alex, so that's fine. I didn't forget about Pro Soccer Online, all the fun I had there. I've been busy with other games like Pro Soccer, Final Fantasy 14, which is what I'm doing right now, and Sea of Thieves, among others, like Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, there's like very many games here. I could go on, but that's basically what I've been doing, keeping myself occupied. Maybe I'll do Pro Soccer Online as a bonus. Just because I mentioned I do Game X or Game A or something, like today, I might do a bonus later. You never know. Surprisingly, no, Alex. If I was like 18 years old again, I would not be comfortable wearing this right now. I'm actually feeling okay. So, I do wear casual clothes, by the way, Alex. I don't always wear this, but it's a personal preference that I like to do, like I said. It does make me sound just a little bit more, but yeah. Are you wearing... Wait. Are you talking about... Wait, Alex, are you talking about the same kind of suit I wear, or like a different variation of it? Yeah, if I was young again, like 18 years old, 16, 15, 14 years old, I would never have liked to wear something like this. When you say suit, I'm not sure what kind of a suit you're talking about. You're talking about a suit and tie like this one here, or something completely different? Because if you're talking school stuff, then I know it really depends. Oh, like mine? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what your preference is, but yeah, I personally don't mind this at all. Maybe because I don't wear it every day, but I personally got used to this as I grew older. Like I said, if I was young again, I would not like wearing this at all. I would be uncomfortable. But I've grown to embrace it. Yeah, I know it's hot. Yeah, I know, but yeah, especially if you're in a hot climate. Oh, I completely understand that completely. I don't know how hot it is right now where you're at, but yeah, I understand that. This final boss is quick. Not much health points here. Yeah, we got summertime here in Canada as well, and it's pretty hot, I can tell you that. Oh, confused. Oh god, did I just... Oh god. I completely got dozed up. Oh, whatever. We're almost done with this boss. That was quick. This is a surprisingly quick boss battle. Maybe because that second boss was like very quick or something. I don't know. That second boss took a while, so maybe they made this final boss to be short. Who knows? And the boss flies away. Oh, okay. No, I'm wearing the same pants that fits the suit. Nothing special. Nope, there's no fancy pants. It's the same color as the suit. Nothing special. But we made it. Finally. There we go. We made it. We made it through this dungeon. Cool. So, long story short, Alex, this game got a huge graphical upgrade. I got all the settings maxed out here, and this is what the game looks like now. All the textures, the lighting has been improved, and textures on people's the characters are much better now. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest and that's it, because I've had a long day. No, just typical suit pants, Alex, nothing special. I just wear the same colored pants that matches the suit. That's it. Nothing special. I go all in on this on the getup. One fiendish contraption after another. I shall not soon forget that place. What's the matter, Gozetsu? Don't tell me you've thrown out your back. Alright, here we go. Let's finish this. Well fought back there. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I still got these whistles Serena gave me. Canada. I'm in Canada right now, Alex. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Oh, cutscene again. Okay. I don't know where you're from, Alex, but yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh, genetics, got it. Up there, look. I think that means we won them over. That one is there. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Oh. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. I'll answer the question in a second. Okay, Yule whistle. Oh, we got another. We just unlocked another. We just unlocked another mount finally. Well, I wasn't born in the Philippines. My mom is born in the Philippines, though, Central Philippines. But I was actually born in Finland. That's where I'm from, and my dad is 100% white. So. Hold on a second. Where is the whistle? There you go. Yep. Yes. Yes, Alex. My mom is from the Philippines, 100% Filipino, but then she traveled to Finland for work and stuff. Nope, not Ireland. Nope. My dad is 100% white, Finnish. I was born there. That's the long story short, yeah. Yep, that's basically what happened, yeah. Yes. We all forget. We don't remember every single thing. But, yeah. Mount guide. Let's try Yule. Okay, let's get rid of Jokobo and let's try Yule. Well, I do have my height from my dad. I mean, Europeans are known to be very tall people, you know, so... Oh, that's so freaking cool. 6'4", Alex. That's so cool. The children of Azim. Lize is eager to return triumphant to Molilu. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Molilu. Yes. No. Not really, Alex. I got the height, but I never got interested in that sport. Not really. People say that all the time. But I've also met other people that don't play that sport, even though they're tall. That massive monstrosity was quite a surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nadam. Oh, bad guys. Of course. I think I like soccer, but not too seriously. That's how I was able to play Pro Soccer Online. But if I had to do other sports games, if there's a decent sports game, it would be baseball and maybe baseball. But there's not many decent games like that out there, unfortunately. Yeah, baseball and basketball, but as a game. But there's not very many other games out there that There's not very many decent sports games out there that I looked at. I didn't like FIFA. Anyway, you! Yeah, you who have walked Bardam's metal, newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come. I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do? Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Naadam begins. If it all goes to plan, they'll be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be? Why not? Why not? Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Serena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright? Yeah, the textures on the faces and the surrounding areas in this game have gotten a lot better. We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way. Are we gonna do a fast travel or what? Ah, yes, this place. I'm gonna be honest, Alex. No, I have many regrets in high school, but I wish I could have done it better if I could go back in time. That's my thoughts on that. Oh, we actually go inside this place now. That's nice. Many things, Alex, but let's just say I would have done it differently. Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with. The usual stuff, bad things and regular mistakes. All of that, Alex. The typical stuff that you go in school. I wish I could have done better and changed some things. Especially people, but whatever. We quick travel here finally. Thank freaking God. I was wondering when we would enter here. Most radiant brother Magnai, we have brought the ones you seek. You conquered Bardam's metal. As warriors of the mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? May I have to propose a joint endeavor? Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered. So you want us to bow down and serve you. What if you don't feel like it? The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer, when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun, pledge to him your body and soul, promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few, though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boduga want you. The men only. Like the Borlag and women, though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need to know is that you will serve, one way or another. That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son. You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. A couple of times the game does this horror thing with the lighting. I think I remember seeing this once on Realm Reborn, so it's nice to see this thing make a comeback. Oh, the lighting is great. You will be given a task. It'll be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is. Okay. Yeah, Alex, what I've learned in high school and further on is you have to be very careful because some people they think are your friends are not really your friends. They're either just acquaintances or friendlies, quote unquote. I know. I probably should have left to talking to everyone else. Pretentious and preening he may be, but doubt not that he is a warrior. You saw the axe by his drone, and the rage in his eyes. Favor, tribute, how easily the language of tyrants tumbles from this Khan's lips. So you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless, I see why Daidukol favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Uranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools seek to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay, we're finally done. Okay, we're finally done. Okay, so... Okay, give me a second here. I need to get this, There's the aetherite. Nope. Funny thing is, I don't remember vaping being a thing back in 2010 or 2011. And no, I'm glad I never touched cigarettes and stuff. No, nothing illegal, no, thankfully. I was very antisocial when I was in high school. I mean, I did talk to people, but I didn't really talk to people. I was very antisocial. But the good news is I finally did what I needed to do here. Ooh, this is great. Finally finished this game. Finally, but I am running out of time. But the good news is I did finally complete what was needed. Oh my god, that quest. I can finally finish this here. Sometimes, but I didn't really do a lot of hangouts, Alex. I was very antisocial, unfortunately. Finally finished. I finally got through the most important stuff. I don't think I'll do Final Fantasy tomorrow, as I thought, because I finally got through what I needed. But yeah, I finally got through it. Not really, Alex. There were two people that I can think of that I talk in high school back that I kind of talk after finishing high school, but kind of drifted apart, unfortunately. Part of the reason was me as well. But I started to understand more about myself the more I grew older. That's the best way I can put it. It took me a while just to figure out what I want to do, stuff like that. But yeah, this game, Alex, Final Fantasy, I spent like 910 hours on this already. Not idling. I actually try not to idle in games, so I spent a lot of hours on that. Planet Side 2, I spent like 1,800 hours. Senior quote. I don't know what that senior quote means. I don't know what you're trying to ask there. When it comes to Pro Soccer Online, I still have it on my Steam library here. I spent 166 hours on this. I'm actually surprised I spent that much, but it was good. Oh man, but unfortunately, I'm out of time today. Oh man, I'm out of time. But at least I got the progress done that I needed. Um. Oh, quotes. You mean that? Not really, Alex. That's not I didn't really have that happen, unfortunately. So I don't know if you are in a Discord server, Alex. I don't remember, but you're always welcome to be a part of it if you wish. Like I said, I have this Discord event that I have set up here that you can easily keep up with, especially if you're in a different time zone. Not really, Alex. I didn't have a popular group, unfortunately. Not really. And yeah, once you join the Discord server, if you haven't done that yet, you have to go to this rules tech channel here and you react to this post right here with the 409 number there. Oh, you're banned? I don't know how you got banned, Alex. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I don't know how you get banned, but hmm, hold on a second. Give me a second here. Hold on a second. Give me a second here. Oh, a while ago. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Well, okay, so I'm thankfully do have people, Discord moderators and admins on my server that can help keep an eye on things because I already got way too many things going on in my personal life as well. So I'm glad I have help that people that people volunteer. So I sent word on what's going on there, but that's it. That's it. I'm not sure, Alex. That's not gonna be my call to make. So, Alex, I did get a hold of an admin or moderator. So, I'm gonna see if hopefully they can whisper you in Twitch. That's the best way to get a hold of you. Hold on a second. So, yep, Alex, I got a hold of an admin or moderator. Hopefully, I think they got time to whisper and talk to you and get the details more. I just DM'd somebody, so yeah, there you go. There you go. That's one of my moderators. So just got a hold of you. Thank you again, Ruby. So, Alex, I'm gonna leave you in the hands of Ruby here. Ruby will take care of the admin stuff and moderator stuff. So, whatever decision is gonna happen, it's gonna be up to Ruby here. Anyway, I really gotta get off now. Oh my god, 5 hours of that. But I'm glad that I got the most important stuff done tonight. The level 65 dungeon and the leveling. I got through the main stories just enough, just so that I can do the grinding now. Thank freaking god. But anyway, no, Ruby. No, Alex, listen to me. Ruby is an admin slash moderator. Sorry, but so whatever issue there is, Alex, yeah, just talk to Ruby and you'll sort it out. So Ruby has access to our Discord server and he's a moderator. Whatever issue there was in the past, Ruby will talk to you about that. So anyway, I really gotta get going here, bro. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully some of you folks that are watching this recording enjoyed it. The Rainbow Six Siege video, I have it on the works. I got the rough edit of it so far. I need to put the clips together and all that. But hopefully I'll get that done by next week. There was some interesting moments there. I can't wait to show that to you soon. But anyway, I really gotta head off here. But thank you so much, guys. Oh, hold on a sec. You can't whisper? Friend request, Alex. Yeah, Ruby and Alex, you guys can probably DM each other there. You guys can still talk, by the way, even if the channel goes offline, so you can get the information there. So that's probably the best way to go at it, because I really gotta head off here. But anyway, I really gotta go. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I finally made some progress on Final Fantasy again. I probably will not do this game tomorrow because I need to do the grinding. Because you'd be surprised how quickly the plot goes. And I want to make sure that I'm on top of the leveling before I do this game again. So, anyway, there you guys.